Hey, Mouse, how you doing? Me also sleep? How you doing, buddy? You tired? Yeah, I was gonna say you should be asleep by now, shouldn't you? It's a little early for you, or late, depending on your point of view. It's 23:32. Okay, so it's late. It's not quite early yet. Good night, Mouse. Stay safe, buddy. Good talking to you, my friend. See you tomorrow morning, maybe. We'll see. I don't know how late I'm streaming tonight. I got work tomorrow, so hopefully I'll see you. Same. Fair. 5.5 hours? I might be up. I might still be streaming by then. We'll see. Have a good one, Miles.
Hello there.
Hey, Jameson. Oh, hey, Rocco. Ads, yeah, I'm running the ad break. Oh, yes. The fluids. Leave it. Leave it. My bone, he says. I had a bone on my desk that I was keeping for the dog. Good night, Mouse. And I was playing with it in my hands until stream started, and I set it down to get the fluid intake, and the dog took off with it. Gonna let the ads run a little bit. They got about a minute left, and then we'll get started. Alright, hopefully the ads are over in not too distant future. Oh, what was I? That was what I was gonna do. I was gonna look up something. Alright, I can't spell worth a damn. There it is. Hey everybody, welcome, welcome. Hopefully everyone's having a good day. We are obviously not doing Power World today. I thought about it. I have work tomorrow. I just don't want to have to worry about cutting someone off, getting cut off, feeling. I don't want to have to worry about it. And this way, if something happens and time gets away from me, it's all my fault. I don't have anyone I can blame. I don't have to worry about anything other than that. I don't have to worry about friendships getting screwed up. I don't have to worry about saying things that I'll regret. I don't have to worry about. I don't have to. I don't have to. So we are doing, and I don't know. This plan might change as time goes on, but for now, at least, I'm gonna try and do. Yeah, it'll change. Who am I kidding? Anyway, tonight we're doing Sailing Era. This game has been on my radar for a while. I've contemplated purchasing it and not purchasing it over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. And finally, it is on sale right now for almost 50% off. So I figured if any time was the time, now was the time to pick it up. It looks a lot like it pays homage to Sid Meier's Pirates, for any of you old enough to remember that. Also, welcome Raka and Jameson. Good to see you guys. I don't quite know. It looks a little more in depth than Sid Meier's Pirates. But it still looks like, you're building your empire, you're building your fleet, you're fighting pirates, you're trading, you're managing relations with different governments. There's apparently a huge map. There's a bunch of ship customization stuff. The ship can even age, and the age of the ship will affect its capabilities. There's a lot of real interesting little niche mechanics, it looks like. Sounds a lot like Star Sector. Yeah, that too. That was another thing that kind of got me into it. Your fleet size is limited to 4, which is different. And obviously this is the age of sail, so it's not like you have turrets you're aiming. It's broadsides, and then there are guns mounted fore and aft, or rams, or what have you. But you can also, I know that there are different rooms you can outfit your ship with. There's a lot to it. It looks interesting, so I thought we'd give it a try to see how it goes. If we have a lot of fun with it, we'll keep it in the rotation. If we don't have a lot of fun with it, we'll see what happens. But it's also kind of got an anime-esque vibe to the artwork, which I appreciate. I like me some anime. So, yeah, with all that said and done, we're going to get into it. I can click the button. Billy. It's a work of fiction. It has nothing to do with the real person, places, or events, so on and so forth. Just the brightness of your screen until the rudder on the left is dimly visible. We're gonna leave it where it was at, right in the middle. The art style reminds me of Grand Blue Fantasy. Before we get into it, let's check out what we got for settings. Terrain details low, tree quality less. Overall quality low. I'm a little surprised that my quality is set to low. I'm gonna go to medium, see how that goes. See if we can break my computer. New game. So these are our starting choices. Please select a character you'd like to use in the story. So Fiona from Sweden, Andrew from Portugal, Abdullah from Arab, Yun Mu from the Ming Empire, Yoshitaka Shizuma from Japan. Can I just... So if I click... Swedish girl with Viking blood. Okay, so it'll give us information. Upbeat Portuguese sailor. Graduate from the Maritime Academy of Lisbon. Story of an explorer who went on a sea voyage to establish maritime routes, trade, and fight enemies along the way. Story of a merchant who builds a port, engages in trade wars, difficulty is high. Recommended for older captains to experience. Can I... Oh, I can. Swashbuckler who upholds peace on the sea through boarding actions and hand-to-hand combat. Increases the supplies obtained by plundering when plundering ships. Grants the ability to recruit ships that have surrendered. That's tempting. Hey, Miniomi. How you doing, bud? On a coastal fishing village in Baharan, the calm and thoughtful leader of a pearl-picking team has made a name for his team with his excellent skills and leadership. They are hired by the major guilds to pick pearls and salvage ship cargoes in dangerous waters. This is tempting. I like the boarding action ability. November 25th, age 20, so 19, 20, 18, and 22. Hand-to-hand combat. Story of a scholar who interprets books, explores lands, searches for new discovery, and travels around the world. Born with the name where he is at coast? Maybe? I don't know what you're talking about, Naomi. Folklore scholar fluent in foreign languages who lives in the prosperous and rich Moonport. Because of her family business, she is in constant contact with foreign traders often. And has a lot of opportunities to learn the customs. Okay. I'm joking on IRL original difference of this game. Ah, nice. The story of a shipbuilder who built ships, modified sails, and made cannons to create a warship that has no equal in the world. Region, not religion. Did I say religion? I meant to say region. Shipwright born to a normal family. His father suffered a serious mistake and has since declined. Refuge in partnership with Damio. Oh, whoops. My apologies, region. Only wishes to protect his family. Shipwright gains XP when shipbuilding. Provides protection from rat infestation when sailing. Increases the trade profits of industrial products. Cabins of ships can be freely modified. I'm leaning towards Yoshitaka or Abdullah. This looting and ship seizing stuff, I think, is a big deal. Is going to be kind of a big deal. Japan didn't trade much back in the day. I don't. So I actually cannot say pro or con how much Japan did with trading. I know there were a lot of times that Japan was very isolated, and cut off ties to the outside world. America is to blame for some of that. Quite rightly so. I know they did some trading in the greater scope of things, but I don't know quite how much they did. America says open borders, yeah. We'll park a battleship outside one of their main ports. This was Russia and Dutch only, I think. Maybe. Like I said, I know very little about Japanese trade, other than the fact that there were times in their history where they were very isolationist. Have you blessed me, puppy? Yes. Okay. I think we're gonna go with Abdullah. As much as it's nice to be able to change the ship and stuff, let's be honest, this is me we're talking about. I'm gonna be trying to seize ships all the time. Plus, that's an easy source of money. Red Sea is a good trade place. Yeah, definitely. Well, this is loosely based on real world. So. Suitable for completely new players with more help info provided in game. Merged all into one? Yeah, maybe. Recommended for completely new players. That would be us. The Arabs have done business via sea routes since ancient times. The rich bought ships, and the able-bodied were their sailors. Each played their role, and many navigators emerged from the people over time. They traveled across the oceans and traveled from east to west for months, connecting the world with spices, jewelry, silk, tea, and pearls. With the development of maritime technology, Europeans were able to enter the Arab world. They broke the monopoly and attracted fleets from all countries to flock here. Treasures of the East were sold all over the world, and business, trade, and culture flourished again. However, the endless wealth that they gained had nothing to do with the poor pearl divers. To survive, they went out to sea for several months, diving hundreds of times a day, dodging ferocious fish, highly poisonous jellyfish, entangled seaweed, etc., just to find Frutillaria? Abdullah, a young pearl gatherer, was determined to change all this. He persuaded his tribe to sign a contract with a European fleet. They had discovered a sea of hidden treasures, but it was dangerous, deep, and there was no going back. Apparently the game explains it all for me. There was also a thing back in the days to dive, and fish to make your own money and still exist. Yeah, well, pearl diving was a big thing also in the Caribbean area of the world, and when some of the Spanish ships went down, some of the trade ships, some of the more wealthier trade ships, what would happen is the governments, the Spanish, the English, would go to the local pearl gatherers or other people who made a living at the bottom of the sea gathering sea urchins or kelp or what have you, and would basically forcefully round them all up and then have them dive on these ships to gather to try and salvage as much money from them as possible. And it wasn't an asked, it was a told. So, pearl divers have... You know, you think of pearls as being relatively lucrative, but at the end of the day, they've kind of been on the short end of the stick for a very long time. They weren't the ones making all the money. And it's a very dangerous job. Well, it was at least. I assume it's less dangerous now. Boy fucking descends on the taffrail and tilts its head as it looks down at the ocean. The sailors quiet down and carefully pull the rope in their grasp. As the rope is rolled into an increasingly large bunch, a figure emerges from the ocean, waves at the people on deck. A burst of cheers erupt on the deck. Yeah. Captain is back. Sorry for keeping you waiting. Drag the hull in. It is still dangerous if your hook gets stuck on a rock. Yeah. Well, I mean, anything at the bottom of the ocean is still dangerous, but at least now there is some equipment to keep you alive down there. Everyone gives it all they got and drags up a huge net onto the deck. All sorts of gold and silver pieces scatter out on the deck, and a few accidentally caught crabs scurry away before being kicked off the deck by the pearl divers. You deserve to be called the best pearl diver in Bahrain. You've gotten used to the waters here so quickly. It's all here. Feel free to check. Thud, a pearl rolls out of the pile. Abdullah, do you know that just this pearl alone is enough to arm an entire ship? We've salvaged all the treasure in the sunken ship. It's time for you to hold up your end of the bargain. Have you ever wondered why such an opportunity was given to you? Our agreement was the living will share the spoils. That doesn't include all of you. What are you doing? Let me go. Do it. Stop. You're the last one left. Are you going to jump in? Or should I throw you into the sea? Darn it, why don't you ask me, Blade? Stop struggling. Captain's order. You all are gonna die. Yeah, that's incentive for me to stop. Damn pirate, dared to betray us. You were too naive. Don't worry, I'll make it quick. Darn it, darn kid. Stop. It'd be a shame to kill such a good fighter like you. Why not join us? You traitors, you'll not get what you want. Well then, feed the sharks with the others. Such strength, my body can't. They're gonna throw them into the sea. Young pearl divers tossed overboard into the sea. Gunfire and falcon cries can be heard from above. Darn it. That's it for me. Is this what death feels like? Feels so cold. Formation of Falcons, Chapter 1, Pearl Divers and Liars. Run! Where am I? You're safe now, kid. This is Muscat. You're lucky the doctor noticed something odd, and that led us to you. It was the Falcon. It circled in the sky, and that led the fleet to you. The doctor points at the nearby Falcon. What about the others? Where are they? We searched carefully, but we found no one else. No. They must be alive. Move aside. Let me go back there. Listen here, young man. Captain anchored us there and searched for 3 whole days. We didn't find anyone but you. The doctor isn't lying to you. I'm sure you experienced something horrifying, kid, but you must stay calm. You must calm down. Listen carefully to your own breathing. It's thumping like a drum. But it may not be a lethal wound, but you won't be going anywhere for some time. So just lie down and rest. Kid, madmen who disregard everything is the one thing this ocean never lacks. They do become the most dangerous beasts. But beasts are meant to be subdued by hunters. So prey or predator, you make the choice. I understand. Just stay here and rest for now. Your wounds are looking much better. Thank you for taking care of me, Doctor. Helping patients is my duty. I'll be traveling to other ports as well. I hope we meet again. Me too. So I've recovered, I should stop disturbing the old man and leave as soon as possible. These seas grow chaotic since the arrival of those pirates. It costs quite a bit to repair my ship every single time, and it's to the point that I'm on the verge of retiring. Kid, how about you get into business with me? Stop risking your life out at sea. Thank you for the offer, but there's something that I must do. I knew you wouldn't be able to let go. I understand. I won't try to make you stay. I won't forget what you did for me. Kid, feel free to come to me if you need any help. Newport found. Muscat. How long has it been? Will I still be able to find the fleet? Remember their flag. The cafe is full of sailors and traveling merchants. Maybe someone there will recognize it. Maybe I'll get lucky and meet that kid. Nasir? Ports have many facilities available. After accessing a port, you can choose to supply or repair a ship, trade, buy items, and carry out other expedition prep work alike. Large ports possess special facilities, ones that can provide you with even more assistance when it comes to expeditions or trades. After you've completed all your preparations at a port, you can set sail at a pier. You probably did not read E as I in that language. Maybe. I will also say that this game is either Japanese or Chinese in origin. I don't know which. I cannot tell the difference. But it's definitely not English as the first language. I should say, I assume it's Japanese or Chinese. It's of Asian origin based on the writing style. The port will develop gradually over time alongside the guild's construction. Population, technology, and trade will rise correspondingly. Population reflects port size. Large city populations enable recruiting more sailors. Technology represents shipbuilding prowess. Ports with high tech levels find it easier to acquire advanced ships. and offer more customization options. Trade signifies commercial prosperity. Ports with robust trade can handle a wider variety of commodities. Contribution symbolizes the fleet's reputation at the port. Increasing contribution yields commercial benefit. So, population reflects the port's size. Technology is shipbuilding prowess. Trade is commercial prosperity. And contribution is how much I have added to it. Okay, bustles with noise. The crowd has formed a circle and is exclaiming with surprise. I purchased this ring from an Eastern merchant. It cost me a cool 500 thou. The merchant displays his ring while unable to hold back the self-satisfaction on his face, and the envy of the spectators is reflected in the surface of the gem. Looks really good, Nasir. Come, have a look at it. This. Fine workmanship and a top-grade gemstone. Unfortunately, it isn't well maintained and covered in too much dirt. If it's left for long and allowed to enter the gem, then it'll probably lose its value. What? It's true, but I've been wiping it well every day. Precious gemstones are delicate and should be wiped with a soft cloth and some dew. It's also necessary to warm up the gemstone with the palm of your hand and then start wiping along its surfaces. As he speaks, Nasir wraps the ring in wool and places it in the palm of his hand, then he rubs it gently with his other hand. If the method is right, it'll breathe new life into the gemstone. Would even have to worry about being unable to sell it then. The merchant gazes anxiously at Nasir while his hands frequently stretched forward with the desire to take back the ring. Calm down, it's almost done. There. Oh my, it's gorgeous. It's more gorgeous and brilliant than when I got it. You're my savior, Nasir. The onlookers turn to gaze at it and frequently sigh with praise. Gemstones are easy to find, but not good owners. Sapphires should be kept away from the light. Take it home, place it within a sealed box, and only open it again 2 months from now. I guarantee you'll be pleasantly surprised. I'll do as you say. I wonder if he pickpocketed the gem. The merchant puts the ring away in a hurry and leaves while smiling ear to ear. A few sailors with a fierce glint in their eyes nod to each other when they see the merchant leave. They surround Nasir and head to the corner of the tavern. You sly fox, that poor merchant is probably going to find that his ring is long gone when he opens the box in 2 months. What are you talking about? I don't understand a word you're saying. Save it. We heard it all. The ring is worth 500 thou. If you don't give it to us... Oh, so you know everything. We'll make it worth your time. Here's 50 thou. And the ring's mine, or you'll get a knife to the head and the ring's mine. Nasir has a wry smile on his face as he reveals a sapphire ring hidden in the palm of his hand. The sailor grabs it, scanning the surroundings, and sneaks out of the cafe. Not long after the merchant returns to the cafe, he chuckles as he tosses the ring to Nasir, and they happily divide the money Nasir just received. 50k for a sapphire sounds crazy. Could be, I don't know. It's true their fleet is about to set sail. It won't be long. Wait, what's that? Long time no see. Seer jumps up from his seat, causing the coins to roll down and scatter all over the ground. He roars with laughter as he rushes over and gives Abdul a hug. As expected of the Desert Fox, it only took a few words to play them like fools. Are you worried about them returning for revenge? They're just a bunch of nobodies who steal from fishing boats. They got all of this by stealing from the people. Told you it was a scam. Yeah, but it wasn't it was the merchant and this guy scammed the pirates. Anyway, forget that. I heard you led the pearl diving team out to sea, so I bet you made a killing. You didn't come here by yourself because you failed and want to leech off of me instead, right? Used to beg you to partner up with me. Nasir, what is it? Darn it. Everyone. Those vile vultures. I'll get my revenge. No matter where they are, I'll find them. They sound like real pirates. Do you know where they're from? They introduced themselves as a fleet from Muscant, but I guess that was a front. But I did see their flag. Black Crow. Seems like a pirate ship. Pirates again. No one of those merchant guilds in the port are willing to sail out there and stop them. I refuse to rely on merchant guilds. You plan to do it yourself. A fleet. I'll make my own fleet. Seer sighs and stretches as he tosses the pouch over to the merchant. Oh, Nasir, what are you doing? Didn't we agree to split it? This is the last time we'll be working together. Abdul is making a fleet. You think I can just stay out of that? I understand. This must be that brother of yours you used to talk about, right? That brother you would never deceive. Yes, even if he says nothing, I would still chase him all the way into his ship. I knew you would help me, Nasir. Remember the last time we sailed together? It was when we sneaked onto that fishing boat. It's been a few years and the seas are peaceful no more. I'm sure the kids nowadays don't sneak onto fishing boats for an adventure out at sea. Yeah, now that you've returned, we can change all of that. I'll recruit the sailors and you don't have to worry about supplies either. I'll leave it all to you, Nasir. Nasir during the Cheen, cunning. Cunning scammer known in the industry as the Desert Fox. Only by having him as a staff officer will you learn that there is such a thing as cheating your way. But all the usable ships in the port belong to the big merchant guilds, and it'll take quite a bit of time to build ships of your own. I have a plan to get the ship we need. I wouldn't have been able to return alive if a merchant ship hadn't rescued me. The captain of that ship wishes to retire, so I'll convince him to sell it to me. I remember the captain mentioning something about repairing the ship, so he should be at the shipyard. I'll go look for him there.
كابتن، أنت في المكان الصحيح.
You want to purchase my ship? Yes, well, I don't have enough gold coins right now. I know of a seabed rich in pearls. I'd like to borrow your boat to dive for those pearls and pay for the ship. Oh ho, interesting. You want me to lend it to you for nothing? Yes, I realize this isn't a very convincing. I believe you, young man. Your goal is far beyond this tiny port. So I trust you won't deceive me for a mere ship. I'll lend it to you. Thank you. Jamani. Rebuilt from a pearling ship. It has the names of 37 pearlers carved into its side, representing the 37 reasons why embarked on his path to revenge. Pearl Land chart. Southeast from Muscat, you'll find somewhere yielding pearls. The place is swarming with pirates and hardly known by pearlers. While in the logbook to view your fleet info, ships can be found. Ships are the foundation of establishing a large and powerful fleet. Fleets can have up to 5 ships. Ships can be obtained from shipyards through construction, purchased, etc. Press R in fleet to access deck. Sailors must be dragged into a cabin for them to be effective. For example, appointing a lookout allows you to use the lookout feature at sea. Appointing a surveyor allows you to use the auto sail feature. So I want to hit tab. R. Fleet info. Durability affects how much damage a ship can take while sailing or in battle. Speed affects the max sailing speed the ship can reach when sailing. Load affects the amount of load the ship can carry. Firepower affects the power of the ship's cannons during battle. You can appoint sailors in the flagship deck. Appointing sailors is to the appropriate position significantly improves the fleet's capabilities. Appointing a sailor. Select a cabin to view its effects. Drag a sailor into a cabin to appoint them to that cabin. After successfully appointing a sailor, you can see the character avatar at the top left of the cabin. Helms and appointing the ship control can be made more nimble. That surveyor is appointed. Take your time, I'll just wait for you here. Okay. So, location on the map won't be easy to locate. Oh, searching from the crow's nest may make it easier. Assign me to the crow's nest and let me be the lookout. I can't allow the captain to do that, right? Okay, so fleet on deck. I'm actually supposed to put you here. Fully lookout arrangement. Osaiqua, okay. Follow them after reach the point. You look out, salvage pearls.
جاهز للإبحار.
Departures. You can click sail to quickly set sail at the docks and ports. The estimated number of sailing days is related to the number of supplies and the number of sailors. The estimated cost of gold coins is less than the number of gold coins required by all current supply warehouses. So, sail? High morale are more lethal during hand-to-hand combat. Good to know. Enrooms range throughout this area. Deckhands, pay attention to the wind and be ready to adjust the sails at a moment's notice. Captain, I know of a faster route. Head east first until the wind direction changes, then follow the wind south. That will make our journey far faster than sailing in a straight line. Yes, that is true. The pearls are located around... It would be much easier if we had a surveyor. Controlling orientation. Hold that to control orientation. Change viewing distance. When sailing, your ship will gradually age and the upper limit of your ship's durability will slowly decrease. Setting sail consumes supplies and sailor health. When one of them reaches 0, sailors will take continuous damage. When the sailors of your fleet reaches 0, it will be destroyed. Keep an eye on the supply. If the supply is not enough, then it's best to get some rest at port. Q and E, or scroll wheel to raise and lower the sails. 3 stages to the gears of a sail. Anchor, ship is at anchor and sea. Half sail, steady speed. Full sail, full speed downwind. Press Alt to open and close the lookout feature. Lookout mode, need the lookout feature. Lookout mode, need the lookout feature. Lookout mode, find hidden targets. How do I know when the wind changes direction? Insufficient water and rations. Shall we dock? Dock where? One point found due.
आप क्या पीना पसंद करेंगे?
Taverns. You can treat sailors to refreshments at taverns to restore their HP and fleet morale. Useful information can be acquired by interacting with the NPCs of the tavern. At larger taverns, exclusive servers are usually present where having a drink with them or sending them a gift will increase your favorability, which will in turn may provide you with special clues that are unattainable elsewhere. Recruiting sailors can be used to recruit sailors that are ready and willing to work on board. Process forts have more recruitable sailors. You can hire up to 10 seafarers with rich sailing skills for your fleet through hire seafarers. These seafarers can perform various jobs on board, participate in land exploration and book reading, but are not qualified to be appointed as captain. Hiring seafarers requires paying a certain amount of salary every month. So I assume the seafarers, yeah. Deckhand, carpenter. We got 2,000. Pay the expenses of all those present. Up here.
सेलिंग पर जाने के लिए तैयार हैं?
Assign sailors. Through assigned sailors, you can assign idle sailors and ports to different ships. Ships have a required number of sailors that must be met to ensure its normal operation. If not met, the ship's speed will be decreased. The more sailors you have when sailing, the more supplies you consume, and the more wages you must pay to the sailors each month. You can change up your sailor allocation based on your situation to make your voyage easier. Okay. Sarah, ask the crew to rest on the spot after the next stop. Okay, why rest all of a sudden? We're short of money. I'm planning to explore the surrounding waters. Maybe we can salvage something valuable to exchange for money. Duel, you're the captain now. How can you risk diving into the waters? Let's use this money. Where did you get so many coins? Nasir, ill-gotten gains are not acceptable. Feel free to use it. Clinking and clanking. Everyone likes them. Gold coins. The drifting clouds on your mini-map is an indicator of the current wind direction. It represents your sailing speed. Sailing downwind, the sailing speed of your fleet is increased, and vice versa. Sea interactions. Hold F to interact at sea. There are certain objects that can be interacted with, such as shipwrecks, floating objects, discoveries, treasures. When you meet certain conditions that in close proximity to objects, you can interact with them. Pick up all. Not enough cargo space. Character, you can read the details of fleet sailors in character. Quest is what I want. Where is the map? Farther down, maybe? That looks like something. Take all. Have we reached the right position, Captain? Not yet, but birds and fish can often be sighted in that area of the seabed, so we just have to observe carefully. There's a shipwreck down below. Pearls. Splash. Jumps into the water and nimbly goes around the reef in search of oysters. Found it. Huge oysters breathe slowly while hiding beneath corals and without any idea that a pearl diver is approaching. Jill Scovey retrieves the pearls and places them in a net bag by his side. These should be enough. Brother's just waiting a little longer. I won't make you wait too long. I will personally punish all those who betrayed us. Captain's back. So did it go well? The oyster bed hasn't been discovered yet, so I found a good one. Such a dazzling pearl, its beauty is indescribable. Alright, there's no time to lose. Let's return immediately. Captain, we can go back to Muscant if we sail northwest from here. Alright, sailors. Let's get to your stations. Full speed home. Rare beluga whales. Feed the white whales. Throw food into the air, the white whales jump. Minus 10% supplies. Sailor morale and XP though. Cool. Pick up all. Battle. Press that or that to fire. Press that or that to switch the gun. Bound star guns will automatically fire. Side guns need to select the gun side. And timing the fire. Okay. Enemy ship spotted. European pirates. What are you doing, little one, huh? What are they doing here? They specialize in plundering ships that carry spice and pearls. They've probably been watching us for some time. Captain was still far away, so we can turn around and leave. No. Since they wish to steal our pearls, they should pay for it. They are the ones who should be fleeing. Tell the sailors to prepare for battle. Two opposing ships get close enough to each other, close quarters combat will automatically begin. After a period of time passes, a deck battle can be triggered. But, buddy. So this is the deck battle. Hand-to-hand combat. When entering hand-to-hand combat, the sailors of both parties will break into groups and fight. The sailors who come out on top will obtain morale effects. Will obtain shields. Morale affects the damage done in hand-to-hand combat. Is awarded once all groups have a determined winner. The higher the morale, is the more damage will be done to the enemy sailors. After a battle ends, there's a chance to trigger a duel. The size of the ship's deck determines how many combat sailors it can hold. The sailors that have been appointed a position will be prioritized into battles. If the limit of combat sailors is not reached, then idle sailors of higher levels will be selected into battle. Hi, buddy. We won! Dang it, those pirates aren't the ones who betrayed me. Pirates that sail the seas are simply uncountable. Captain, I'm sure we'll catch their trail if we continue hunting the pirates. Indeed, let's return to Muscat for now. Sailors, return to your posts. And stay vigilant. The rest of you treat the wounded. I get a cap. I get coffee and some money. Goods that you obtain will be stored in your cabin. You can check on the goods you obtain by viewing the cabin tab and the logbook. Okay. Captain, the goods we obtained from the pirates are of pretty good quality. Shall we sell them to the trading center? To buy equipment for our fleet? Let the crew deal with that, huh? What's that map you're holding? Found it on the pirates. I noticed many marked spots on it, so I plan to gather some information at the cafe. I'll leave that to you. I'll be taking the pearls to the ship's owner. When sailing, various prompts will be displayed according to the fleet situation. A red exclamation point means ships have not assigned sailors. Yellow means the ships do not meet the required number of sailors, which will affect sailing speed. Means the supplies is less than 3 days. Means the ships needs to be repaired. Means the gold coins are insufficient. And the supply cannot be replenished. There's a lot to this.
كابتن، أنت في المكان الصحيح.
I know this pearl isn't enough to pay for your ship, but I will... No, it's enough. These pearls are enough to pay for for a ship. Young man, I was never worried that you wouldn't return. And you didn't disappoint me either. That integrity alone is far more valuable than this pearl. You have a wish to fulfill, and so you will sail further than I've ever gone. To make a better captain for this ship. Thank you. I hope Jamani can help fulfill your wish. Repair ships. Change badge. Oh. Cool. What do we got for ships? Just small sloops. Great. Captain, spots marked on the map are around important routes, but remain outside the Navy's patrol routes. Few experienced sailors think they're the locations of the pirates' hideouts. They're hideouts? Stolen goods can't re-enter the market at ports, so they must be taken to the hideouts and given to smugglers to dispose of instead. So the pearls those traders stole were taken there too. It's possible. However, there are hundreds of hideouts throughout the Indian Ocean. This map only has a few marked on it. This is around Hormuz. We can get there by sailing northwest from Muscat. Let's prepare for battle when we get there. Side quests. Clean up the pirates northwest to the port. So, over in this direction.
تذوق رائحة المشروب.
Traveling merchant, Middle Eastern sailor. There's a department store that specializes in travel essentials, missing gear. Would we be able to make a ton of money if we could open a transport route? I'm in. No, I didn't do it. You're the only server around, so who else could it be? You spilled the coffee on me. This outfit is very expensive, you know. The man clutches Amin by the wrist, which is showing visible red bruises. The crowd is more interested in spectating than intervening. The man drags Amin through the lobby and heads for the door. Abdullah lets go and drops a scalding hot coffee on the troublemaker's trousers. Oh, who did that? You? Now that's the proper reaction to having hot coffee spilled on you. Would you like to try again? I'll let all of you slide this time, but just you wait. The man limps out of the cafe. Thank you. So, will I see you again? I have to recruit new crew members sometime, so chances are pretty good. You're captain. What I mean is I often hear many interesting newses. So if you get the chance, feel free to drop by for some coffee. And if you don't mind, I can pass all of them on to you. Traditional scimitar in the Arab region. Have a drink. You look really drunk. I'll be really worried if you drink more. Huh? If you wish to explore further inland, permission must be obtained from the local official to get through the staging post. Do they spike their coffee in India? Abdul drinks to the point of unconsciousness. By the time they regain their senses, it's already 2 days later. So... Okay. On Sea Fleet interactions, just control the whole view fleet to interact with other fleets. Battle. Declare war on a fleet and start battle. Okay. So I can just fight whoever I want if I really wanted to. Captain, we've arrived at our destination, but there are no signs of pirates here. Allowing warships to come here would be no different than painting targets on their backs. I found them. It's those merchant ships over there. Some merchant ships are anchored together, and planks are used as a bridge to connect them and move goods. They'll be at Hormuz if they continue sailing west, yet they choose to make adjustments to their goods here. Let's go have a look. They remove the planks and prepare to leave even before the fleet gets close. Stop or we'll fire. Calm down, my friend. We're here to dispose of our haul. Oh, they're one of us. Wait, they haven't revealed their flag. Hurry, prepare to fire. We've been found out. I forgot to pick up sailors. Mistakes were made. All of these goods from Hormuz port, and they're still sealed too. They must have stolen it straight from the warehouses. That's really bold of them. That was a near thing, yes it was. But no one would ever suspect that they were pirates without any information on where they sell off their stolen goods. I guess you're the one of us, huh? You must have been planning this from a long time. We're not one of you. Hey, have you seen this flag before? Oh, how do you know of it? I'm asking the questions here. Just answer my questions and nothing else. We worked together in the past, but that ship hasn't sailed the Straits of Hormuz for a very long time. You at least know the captain's name, right? Our job is to loot the goods left on the shore, and we don't maintain close communication with the other fleets. So it's a miracle I even remember that flag. Then tell me how you stole all of these goods when the ports are so heavily guarded. We didn't steal it by force, we just took it. It's easy once you figure out when the guards change shifts. And we only pick out the smallest warehouses at the borders of the ports. So we never get caught. That's not true. The amount of goods here can't fit in a single small warehouse. Mistakes happen. The guards noticed us this time, so we killed them. They took everything in the area. Anyway, you should work with me. I have information on quite a few ports. Pyre grows increasingly excited as he speaks, and he gestures the way he kills and steals. Oh. Tosses human waste into the ocean. I found correspondence with other pirates on him. Oh. They're planning to meet at Basra to rob a merchant ship. Do you think it'll be that ship? It's possible. We'll only know for sure once we get there. If it's Basra, they've probably set up an ambush around the Persian Gulf. We have count them, 2 sailors left. Hormuz. Sailor morale will decrease gradually during sailing. Failing to deal with sailing instances will reduce ship morale, sailor morale. The higher the morale in hand-to-hand combat, the more damage will be dealt to the enemy. Morale can be restored via treat in the tavern.
تذوق رائحة المشروب.
Hire sailors. Foreign merchants.
جاهز للإبحار.
Assign sailors. Access. Oh, okay. Trade center.
يرجى إلقاء نظرة
Buy, sell
على
goods.
بضائعنا الجديدة.
So, okay. Niter. Market survey. Trade centers in different regions all have different prices for goods, as well as extra ups and downs due to price fluctuations. Through using market survey features to view the price fluctuations, percentage represents the price fluctuation range of a certain goods at that specific port. Represents whether the category of goods is in an upward or downward trend for the following. Market surveys may only show information on goods that you have traded before. You can view this by the log. Okay. So it looks like the price will increase. It needs repairs, but I don't think I can repair it here.
جاهز للإبحار.
Yeah, I can't. Hey, puppy. You know, the pirates east of the Arab Peninsula. Shipyard.
المكان الصحيح.
Repair. Confirm.
تذوق
Cafe.
رائحة المشروب.
Oh, it scared me. Have a drink. Insufficient gold coins. Oh, wow. I have no money.
أهلا، يرجى إلقاء نظرة على بضائعنا الجديدة.
Alright, so now I have some money. Woo! That concerned me. Cafe.
تذوق رائحة المشروب.
Oh, really good appetite. What else?
كابتن، أنت في المكان الصحيح.
900 to finish repairs. East of the peninsula. East of the I don't think this is where I'm supposed to go. Elderly man waves in the crowd and gestures through friendliness. You all seem like travelers who are passionate about the mountains and rivers. I wanted to end my travels and find a place to retire, but it's such a shame to leave these expedition tools to rust after all the years I've had them. Why don't I give them to you guys? I got cross picks, Jacob's mountaineering cane, a lantern. There's a saying in the East that goes, the people before us planted trees, and the people who come later enjoy the shade. The early adventurers marked places where people could rest comfortably. A simple campsite can be set up in these places with camping tools. Whether you decide to make temporary repairs at the campsite or for a whole group to return to the port, this responsibility rests with the leader of the expedition. There are many more different types of expedition tools. I'll leave you guys to discover them all. Oh, I almost forgot. Have this lucky gold coin too. It always helps me out whenever I'm in a pinch. Oh, it brings you luck too. The elderly man smiles as he walks away, leaving his bag behind. Lighting tool. Used for cliff climbing, grappling hook, and a fishing rod. Pickaxe, too. And Jacob's cane. And a logging axe. And just camping tools in general. And a lucky coin. Coin. Landing sites. Landing sites are located all over the world along the areas few have treaded. You can spend your ship's supply to form an expedition to venture deep into these areas. Be sure to keep an eye on your supply so you don't run out when sailing back. I would love to do this, but I have no supply to begin with. Crew is exhausted. So morale is low. Tea house.
आप क्या पीना पसंद करेंगे?
Treats. We might have run out of supplies. We need something that earns us money. Maybe I should have done some trading. Stand northwest to clean up the pirates near the port of Brash. Oh. Calcut. Don't have any money, unfortunately. I haven't made any money. Insufficient water and rations. How things are going. Might be time to start over. Or at least load a save, yeah. Well, load. Oh, yeah, we're gonna have to start over. Main menu. Do we want to start over as the same guy, or do we want to start over somewhere else? I'm kind of inclined to go to Japan. You guys have any thoughts? I mean, go to Japan and start over completely? Does chat have a vote? Does chat have any thoughts? Is chat there with me? Speak to me, chat. Speak to me. So what's the difference? Increased experience gained from battles grants the ability to recruit ships that have surrendered. Is that not a common ability? That's my concerns. Let's try doing him again. There doesn't appear to be any way to skip this. Hey, buddy. Hi, buddy. That's my keyboard you just tried to launch into the abyss. Control. Alright. Ports. Cafe.
كابتن، أنت في المكان الصحيح.
Okay. Follow the map. Okay. Alright. Pearl, pick up. Do you? Wind direction. Oh, so it's the clouds on the mini map that show you the wind direction. I get it now. Okay. Okay, that helps quite a bit. Two opposing ships are close at hand. These aren't the pirates. Can I not? Goods. So apparently I cannot salvage or recruit ships yet.
كابتن، أنت في المكان الصحيح.
Okay. Repair ships. Confirm. So he gives you a bonus wealth once when you run out of money.
تذوق رائحة المشروب.
So, idle sailors. Okay. The more sailors you have when sailing, the more supplies you consume. Okay. Discover of a new source of goods. Downtown Trade Center.
أهلا، يرجى إلقاء نظرة على بضائعنا الجديدة.
Coffee's a berry. Interesting. Let's buy a couple. Let's see if we can't make some money going up. You've been beating on my ship. So I'm just gonna beat you up. Carved wooden cane. Some money and some frankincense. General mass, not enough cargo hold space. Okay. Maybe I can park here and then pick up the mast? Oh, moves. Trade center.
أهلا، يرجى إلقاء نظرة على بضائعنا الجديدة.
تذوق رائحة المشروب.
Unfortunately, there is nowhere to repair in that place. So there's some flotsam here. And I can still pick it up. Nice. So they mentioned northwest. Are we in the right place? All I see are merchant ships. Be patient. We're hunters, and we may become prey if we get too impatient. Fleet appears nearby. Goods are thrown off by the coast, but the wooden boxes do not float and sink instead. What are they doing? It's a smuggling ship. They throw the goods into the sea, and it's retrieved when the tide recedes. Go after them. Mistakes might have been made with the crew. They don't eat much, though. There's only a single transaction list with information on the guilds and transaction points. This should be it. There are records of the Pier warehouse in Aden, too. They are working with the pirates at Yading. Some merchants sell information on their rivals to pirates for their own interests. They are like flies that live on decaying flesh. There's nothing new about the information on these ships. All of them are merchant ships sailing out of Muscat. There's no information about a Black Crow flag. Perhaps they aren't linked to these pirates. They aren't here in the end. Captain, look. Notices a letter in the pirate's hand that is wrapped in layers of brown paper. Within it is a fine and long leather strip with some strange writing. Perhaps it's used by pirates to exchange information. Let's just keep it for now. Leather strip. Natural silk. And some gold. Is there a town up here? I thought there would be. Bashra. Post. Cafe.
تذوق رائحة المشروب.
Skill points. A sailor can earn 1 skill point for every 15 levels they advance. You can use your skill points to increase any skill level of your character by accessing the skills interface in the navigation log. Level up. Requires fleet XP. There's ship sieging. I can get ships now. Grants the ability to recruit ships that have surrendered. That's what I wanted. Recruit sailors. Library, Governor's Office, Trade Center, Commissions Guild, Bookstore. Post. Welcome back, Explorer. A rubbing of an ancient tablet was found in a shipwreck, and the accompanying map pointed to Bashar. Discover clues will guide you to the location of a discovery. Locating a discovery will reward you with a significant amount of fleet experience, as well as precious treasures at times. You can view the discovery clues you have located by going to the knowledge. Okie dokie. We don't have the ability to repair our ship. And we can't apparently equipment. Equipping sailors with items provides you with additional bonus effects. Sailors may each equip up to 4 pieces of equipment. Oh. Geography, so attack. Geography, you're level 2. Sail. I am aware, but unfortunately cannot do anything. Turn to the cafe at Muscat. Well, first things first, we're gonna do some
كابتن، أنت في
repairs.
المكان الصحيح.
How much is this gonna set us back? $2,800. It's not horrid. It's not great either.
أهلا، يرجى إلقاء نظرة على بضائعنا الجديدة.
Captain, the seas are growing chaotic. I'm afraid the other pirates will start targeting us soon. Those who hunt tigers feast on tiger meat, and those who fear tigers perish in their mouths. Let them come. It's best if all the pirates came for us. I'm going to find that ship, even if I must make them all my enemy.
تذوق رائحة المشروب.
Luckily, Abdul survived the betrayal and later established a fleet with the help of Nasir, an old friend. He would take the risk of wiping out every pirate to know more about the Black Raven flag. Pearl divers and liars. Over. Interesting. Oh, we got a bunch. Well, I guess first Amin. We can't have our pretty little friend not have a little cup of coffee with us. I love dog. Said the wreck of the lies in the waters south of Ceylon. The old man. So, Sinbad the Voyager escaped to the ship. Am I too late? Is the story over? The old man clears his throat and... I can't read. Continues with the story. Hi, puppy. By the way, thank you, Jameson, for banning the the bot. Sinbad immediately regretted not bringing enough loot with him, but to repay the captain's help, he must cough up his own valuables. The treasure he collected when trapped in the crypt was too heavy. He dragged the chest for a day and a night before deciding to leave the chest behind and take just a small portion with him. He spotted 9 coconut trees near the shore outside the forest, buried the chest underneath, and continued on. After the ship left the estuary and sailed south to Dun, Sinbad had another adventure. As for that chest, he had long forgotten it. Dun, northern estuary. Isn't that the Indus River? It's just a story. Don't take it seriously. I think I know where the start point is for that expedition. That's pretty close to here. Why don't we check it out? I'll have to think about it. Rumors of treasure. So you're speaking to someone who looks like a soldier. Soldier salutes him and leaves with a grateful expression. What is it? Those who hunt tigers feast on tiger meat, and those who fear tigers perish in their mouths. Since we decided to punish those guys, we can't stop and give it away to someone else when we're so close. Captain, have you heard about the bounty? There are countless pirates in the area, and you're not the only one who dreams of eradicating them. The hate some people hold toward pirates is even greater than their love for money. I heard the governor is putting a bounty on those pirates. That's good news for us. Let's go take a look at the governor's office. I heard you're going out to sea soon. Not anymore. A new fleet has appeared in the southern waters, and they don't have information on every merchant fleet's routes. They're absolutely ruthless. As well. The guild has decided to delay our voyage. But I heard a fleet was clearing the surrounding waters of pirates. So how could there be more? Pirates aren't that easy to eliminate. They grow endlessly, like weeds. And the newer pirates are even more haughty. Ugh, these pirates must be eliminated. Shall we make a move? Wait. What is it, Abdul? We suffered too many casualties and injuries in our previous battles. We need a new strategy. Even a well-trained eagle needs the help of sharp claws and wings. Nasir, support ships are often unable to receive their orders in time during naval battles, but the outcome is usually decided in an instant. I intend to leave a ship under your command. But I've never been a captain. There's a first time for everything. This strategy requires a captain who I can trust and who can take prompt action. You don't have to fight until one of you sinks to Davy Jones's locker. Just keep your target busy and create an opportunity for us to simultaneously rain fire upon them. Let's see. Even if they take precautions, facing cannon fire from 2 ships will make it impossible for them to counterattack quickly, and we can use the chaos to our advantage and crush them. Let's make the pirates in the southern waters our target, and we'll give them a taste of cannon fire. So we got a couple of side quests. Bandit eliminate bounty. Go to the governor's office. As a support captain. Okay. I think I need another ship in order to make him a captain. Mr. Lies, they're here. The eagle has returned to its nest. Lisa Abda Hussein. Do I know you? I'm just an ordinary merchant, so of course you haven't heard of me, Captain Abdul. But I've heard of you. You've taken down numerous pirate fleets in succession. That's a feat that many knaves have never been able to accomplish. You're too kind. We were just carrying out our duty. But you do seem to know quite a bit. Please do not underestimate the guild's resources. If we will it, we can find out when rain will fall even before the leaves on the trees know it. Relax, I'm only here to ask a tiny question. Why do you disregard all danger and seek to eliminate these pirates? They are like ulcers, and I've just cut it open. Otherwise, even more would suffer because of them. It seems we have a common goal. Let's continue this discussion somewhere else. Please lead the way. These fertile lands are like a bowl of fragrant broth. Not only are the customers who are waiting to have a taste, not only are there customers who are waiting to have a taste, there are beasts and flies outside waiting for an opportunity to pounce on it. It doesn't matter if it's the Portuguese or Venates. They all seek the same thing: land, spice, power. All these are sparks which shall light the fuse of war. The outcome of war never changes. There will only be one victim: the Arabs. The poor fishermen, the innocent merchants. Even if the war comes to an end, the privateer fleets that remain will instantly transform into the most dangerous pirates. They only wish to take away our language and seize our wealth, but they never care about the fate of the people. In order to resolve this chaos, I need a hero who speaks our language. Abdul, you are that hero. We're just an ordinary fleet. Your guild should be capable of building a stronger fleet, right? It isn't that easy for the guild to take any action. They calculate the losses that are expected to be incurred, the cost of the voyages, the additional loss from failure, and even the potential of other organizations to rise up once the pirate threat is over, I assume. It is also why I have come to you. Your fleet has the strength and objective, and I can provide that which you need most: information. Ours unfolds a map, and all sorts of symbols are used to mark it. I am willing to compensate you if you agree to eliminate all the pirates with me. No, I don't want any compensation. I want information on this flag. If I'm not wrong, this is the reason you're chasing down all these pirates, right? Indeed, the ship deceived us and killed my brothers. I seek revenge for them. Dear Abdul, do not rashly reveal this secret, or it will become your shackles. But do not worry. I will investigate this ship for you. Thanks. Perhaps you can help me while I'm gathering information. I'm sure you're aware that the pirates hide their stolen goods everywhere. A smuggling fleet from Venice took this loot and smuggled it to Europe via the Red Sea. Losing the goods after they are taken ashore isn't a big deal, but the existence of the smuggling route is a huge embarrassment for the guild. If you can wipe it from existence, then I'm sure the others in the guild will work harder to gather information for you. It's a fair trade, I accept. Calm down. The few Ventari merchants often meet up in the cafe. You can gather information there. Can't you just give me the information I need? Oh, just treat it as a small test.
كيف حال العمل؟
Commerce Guild. Accept contract. Wood delivery. Huh. High quality specialty contract. Exhibition is about to be held here. We need to purchase exotic products. So they want a Damascus knife, and in exchange I'll get an Arab Gallery tech book. I have no idea where to get a Damascus knife, so that's gonna have to wait. Musk, ginseng, royal purple, iron ore. Well, there are things to keep an eye on, but I'm not signing any of those contracts until I know where to get some of that stuff. Governor's office. Can I help you? Governor. A soldier from the cafe introduces Nasir to the governor. If you're as good as the rumors say, I'll leave the pirates in the east to you. Rest assured, my lord, we'll be sailing back with good news for you very soon. Monsieur, I don't have time for trivial matters like that. Never forget that even the furthest paths must be started from nearby. Firstly, these bounties will give us some information on the pirates. Secondly, they'll make us some money. It's like killing two birds with one stone. Let's go. I've memorized the location of those pirates. If you're unsure of it, then view the information on them again. Alright, just assign me to the mapping room if you'd like to verify the fleet's coordinates while sailing the ocean. We're a little short-handed right now, so let's just figure it out as we go. Bandit Elimination Bounty.
ما الأمر؟
Permits. Okay. Pay the fine? Cafe. I remember the waitress here, Amin, a lady of few words, but everyone is fond of chatting with her. What do they always say again? If you have to let it out, then choose a quiet person as your friend. Exactly, but I'm afraid she won't say much to a stranger.
تذوق رائحة المشروب.
I invested quite a bit in those merchants and it's all gone now. If I knew this would happen, I would have worked with those Valetini merchants instead. Oh, Amin, one of the cafe's regulars is from Vincent, right? Yes, it's strange, but he hasn't come here for a long time. He used to come here with another fierce-looking captain. I think his name was Rick? Arm Collector Rick? Yes, it's such a strange name. Amin, I need you over here. Sorry, I have to go. Arm collector Rick? Who is that? An old soldier. He formed a fleet to escort merchant ships after the war. I didn't expect him to be helping smugglers now. Then he must be more desperate to locate the smugglers than we are. Do you know where he used to accept commissions from? If he entered the Red Sea from Aden, then it would be Jeddah. Anything else? Huh? Anything nearby? The Goddess Fleet. Spanish Navy? Well, that sounds great. Alright, I have so many quests going right now. See treasure according to the clue. Where's the treasure? Yep, I was right. That is where we find the guy. Scan it and eliminate the pirates. This is the one I want to work on right now. Alright. I think we're good to set sail.
جاهز للإبحار.
Departures. You can click sail to quickly set sail at the docks and ports. The estimated number of sailing days is related to the number of supplies and the number of sailors. The estimated cost of gold coins is less than the number of gold coins required by all current supply warehouses. Whoa, whoa! Buddy, you're gonna hurt yourself one of these days. So, investigate the southwest. Never eat sweet wheat. So probably this coast. Port Muscat looking for pirates around Port Jeddah. Oh, this is southeast of Muscat and eliminate the pirates. Southeast. So it's that away. So, fleet sailors and the character. Whoa, 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 whoa. See, almost got near E65 N23. E. '65 N23. And 17, 18, 19, 20. Friendly. Communicate with the fleet. Other fleets. Trade with them with the goods they want. Trades can only be made when the price scale is no less than 100%. A successful negotiation will increase the fleet's favorability. The higher the level of the negotiating skill, the easier the negotiation will be. Detailed. Unable to negotiate without appointing an officer. Got it. Here we go. Woo! Okay. Woohoo! I got my hands on something amazing. Captain, as most of our time is spent sailing at sea, and we don't know when we'll have to fight pirates, repairing our ships and expanding the fleet are both a hassle. According to what I know, these shipping materials aren't cheap. Take a look at the Muscat shipyard. We can't miss out on such a good opportunity. Quality shipping materials, a component at the bottom of the ship which... Okay. Recruit. And then... recruit. Worn goods. When sailing into waters with strong waves, a portion of your goods have a chance to become worn, thereby impacting the selling price. Represents wornness. The preparation room can provide protection for your goods, reducing how worn they will become. Mac, what are you doing, bud? Yeah, I know you. Unfortunately, I know you. Okay, we just made it back to town with all the spoils in the world. Alright. So first things first, Governor's
ما
office.
الأمر؟
Actually, ads are in progress, so for anyone who can hear me, I'm going to take a quick break, use the restroom, and take the dog out. And then we'll continue our adventure on the other side. Thank you guys so much for joining me, and hopefully I'll see you all on the other side. Alright, sorry about that, everyone. I am back. Had to take the dog out. And apparently everyone in the world wanted to talk to Mac while he was out. Hopefully that'll be so you guys can see everything. So yeah. I guess first things first, return to the governor's
ما
office.
الأمر؟
Thank you for your contribution to the port. You deserve this. 2000. Many smaller bands of pirates have surfaced lately. I'll immediately post a bounty here once their location is confirmed. And I'm sure the reward will be to your satisfaction. The reward is of no importance to us. We are merely contributing to the prosperity of the port. Bounty quests. At the start of every month, there's a chance for a local governor to issue a pirate fleet crusade. Bounty quest. If you choose to accept the quest, you can view more specific information in the logbook. After completing this quest, you can obtain currency and port contribution. We got some money for now, which is kind of nice. Fugitives. 60,000. And fugitives. Two sets of fugitive spies for 50,000. For 60,000. 150 contribution points. I have 2 contribution points. Let's see what we can do with the ships we have before we
كابتن
do
أنت
any
في
of that.
المكان الصحيح.
Dear customer, do you need any help? Can you take a look at this and tell me what it's worth? Let's see. Oh, you pulled this off a ship, right? It has heavy traces of wear and tear. It probably can't be sold for much. Forget it then. I'll ask about it elsewhere. Don't go. It's a lot of trouble to move larger ship materials around everywhere. How about this? I have a ready-made modified ship in our shipyard. I'll sell you this ship for some money plus this keel. It looks like your ship isn't made out of any particularly good materials. We can make better, so never mind. I'll let you have it without paying extra. 1 keel, 1 ship. Nothing extra. It'll take you quite some time to build a ship. On the other hand, we've tested the ship comprehensively, and you'll be able to start sailing in it immediately without any problems. But don't push it, Nasir. Fine, we have a deal. I'll be coming back if this ship has any problems. Custom Arabian paddle boats. A galley modified by the Arabs with a shallow keel, a signature Arab fore and aft, and a ram wrapped in iron plate at the bow. So... appointing a support captain. Appointing captain in fleet only works for support ships. Ships under the command of a captain will have their combat power significantly increased. So we have... How does your ship have an age? So the more you use a ship, the more wear and tear. Have you been sailing through time? Ha ha ha. The more wear and tear the ship accumulates. Oh, that felt glorious! Oh, that was my shin into the bottom of my desk. Wow. I haven't done it that hard in a long time. Okay. Oh, you don't. Hey, thanks, squirrel. I used to be able to tell the weather by my shins. Oh, I did that much damage to him one day that I could feel changes in air pressure and stuff in him. Went away after college. So the way it works is the older a ship is, the more it has aged, and thus the I believe the age is the reduction to the maximum health of the vessel. Yeah. In this case, the Jemani was given to us after its captain retired. Oops. So the age is a measurement of its wear, not specifically its actual age. Correct. Yep. The more you use the ship in the water, the more age it accumulates. Question mark? Tab. Fleet. Can I... Well, I guess you're gonna get the custom paddle boat. Go to the western south of... Okay. Name your main ship the Titanic. Another ship the Unsinkable, and the third ship the Invincible. Thanks, Squirrel. You can have up to 5 ships in your fleet at a time. I keep on forgetting that right-click exits the screen. Um... $9,000 to repair. Cafe.
تذوق رائحة المشروب.
You are 15. Snake handler? 3,000 a month.
جاهز للإبحار؟
Dock. Can I dock? Switch fleet dock, sort ships, dock on dock. You can dock or undock ships at piers. The first in line ship acts as the flagship. Okay. Other ships will follow. So can I make this my flagship? I can. Excuse me. That's what I wanted to do. Shipyard.
كابتن، أنت في المكان الصحيح.
So you're the German. You, what do we got? So what do you, this is what you look like. We have a warehouse, we have a gun room, a mapping room, we have a pilot house. Then we have the observer. So steering, mapping, firearms. Okay.
تذوق
Cafe.
رائحة المشروب.
Recruit sailors. It's 5,000 a month. If I see double, it means I've had enough to drink. Also, how you doing, Squirrel? 3 days till new info. Alright. Doing alright? Good. Skills. Using a skill book on a selected sailor allows you to upgrade their skill level. Sailors may only learn each skill book once. Skills take effect only when the sailor is in their corresponding cabin. Okay. Negotiation, steering, mapping, okay. $60.18. I need someone. I need someone to be in
رائحة
the
المشروب.
shipwright physician. What does a snake handler do? Music and biology. Okay. Oh, governor's
ما
office.
الأمر؟
Bounty quest.
جاهز للإبحار.
Okay. Shift to row. Set as your flagship, you can use the row feature. So row increases speed for a short while. Okay. Oh, so we got a crew with low morale. Sailor morale, yeah. Sailor morale decreased gradually during sailing. Instance will reduce the higher the morale in hand-to-hand combat, the more damage. So, go to the cafe
رائحة المشروب.
and treat them. Our side appoints support captains when support ships bombard enemy ships. There's a chance to lock on a target for a period of time and enter salvo preparation. At this time, the fleet launches an attack on target. It will trigger a linked attack, causing a lot of damage. The more support ships you carry, the higher the damage. Okay, so here's the problem. I have engaged 2 fleets simultaneously. Right here. Yep. Let's confirm. I don't know if there's any way to salvage this without just getting in trouble.
كن مستعدا لرحلة طويلة
The
وخطرة.
expedition discovered a strange knot on the outskirts of Hazmud. And it is said that no one has been able to untie it. I don't think I have the ability to do this. Yep. Oh. Looks like you're massively, yeah. So I think what the issue is that there are 2 different pirate fleets that spawn in there at the same time. And if it weren't for the fact, if I could just deal with one at a time, I think I'd be fine. But because both of them spawn in at the same time, I just can't do it. Which is unfortunate, because that's 120,000 coin that I was expecting to be able to get in, and I don't... Can I... Can I abandon the task? Not from here, at least. Maybe at Muscat, where I picked it up, I can abandon it?
ما الأمر؟
On a quest. I can. So... Hopefully... that will allow me to only spawn one of the fleets. Will that be enough? I don't know. But at least it'll save me an excuse. So yes, it only spawned in one of the two fleets. Not a lot of enemies down. And it's a large Karak, which has me concerned. Who? It sunk. Carnival. Looks like a different ship. As long as you destroy the flagship, the other ships scatter to the winds, apparently.
كابتن أنت في
Shipyard!
المكان الصحيح.
Repair ships. 10,000. So this is all of my money. Governor's
ما
office.
الأمر؟
Bounty quest. Submit. So what's it gonna take? 17. Okay. We can do that.
ما الأمر؟
I think I can, yeah, buy a permit to trade in pearls. Pay the fine? Okay. Cafe.
رائحة المشروب.
Treat. Confirm. merchant, snake handler, physician, shipwright. I assume a shipwright's probably going to save us money and stuff. We don't have a room for him, and I assume this only works in the room we get him. But it would also provide additional boarding stuff. Confirm. So, fleet on deck. Not ideal, but it does work. I think. Hopefully we can use it now to find... Yep, so 60-18. This battle is manageable. According to them, the pirates are active around this area. Prepare yourselves, we're about to enter the battle. Captain, we won. Stay vigilant. It's just a small victory. Turn around! Turn around! That ship is mine! Come back! Groot, I can at least sell it when I get home. Alright, shipyard,
أنت في المكان الصحيح.
plates, the White Wolf. Does next to nothing. Wow, this has 2 gun ports. Wow, okay. I guess it was described as a pearling vessel that was modified. Sell ships. Yeah, this is a transport vessel. For 32, yes. Pair of ships, 35. Not bad. Cafe.
تذوق رائحة المشروب.
Sailors. Auto assign. Favorability plus 10. What is if Mogadishu? Alright, so what do we got for your shipwright? You're not actually a surveyor. There you go, equipment, that's what I wanted. Culinary. Quest, here we go. So the treasure hunt. I think I know where that is. Yeah, so here, if you look, you were asking about this earlier, Squirrel. That gray is the age of the vessel. One, two, three, 9 coconut trees. This is a spot. Slow down, we're approaching the shoreline. Get ready to do a lookout for the local terrain. There ain't nobody in the lookout. Fleet on deck. You, buddy. Hold to dig. Why didn't he bury the key with it? Then anyone could open it in that case. Tale's been around for many years. Even if this is the spot, it shouldn't still be 9 coconut trees. Maybe this is just a coincidence. Antique wooden box. Pick up. Insufficient water and rations. Well, that's not good. Governor's office. Can I help you? Any bounty quests? Clean up fugitive spies. What do you... Trade center.
आपका स्वागत है
कृपया हमारे नए सामान पर एक नजर डालें।
Coral. Coffee, dates, natural silk. We got some damaged goods, unfortunately. What is... Commerce Guild.
व्यापार कैसा है?
Subcontract. Gunpowder and potassium alum. Date palms. Turmeric. I have some date palms. How much do I have? Oh, my shoulder. Count it. I have 2 date palms. Could get the 3rd quite easily. Commerce Guild.
व्यापार कैसा है?
Accept contract. Food procurement, date palms, sign. Tea
आप क्या
house.
पीना पसंद करेंगे?
Treat. Whoops, treats. Trade center.
आपका स्वागत है। कृपया हमारे नए सामान पर एक नजर डालें।
$51,000. Right. Wasn't expecting that. I guess. Okay, fair enough. There are rice patties down there.
सेलिंग पर जाने के लिए
Should have
तैयार
seen
हैं?
that one coming. Alrighty. Restock on supplies. Muscat should have the dates I want. Yep. So this just changed because the ship aged. See, the ship's aging. 15. I don't know if there's a way to reverse or undo it. Trade center.
ألقوا نظرة على بضائعنا الجديدة.
Pearls are expensive. Item store.
البضاعة أصلية بسعر عادل.
Buy and sell items here. Ooh. General canvas. Camping tools. Mouse traps. Rat poisons. Grappling hooks. Interesting, interesting. I know it's kind of like stupid.
يرجى إلقاء نظرة على
But I think the
بضائعنا
only way I
الجديدة.
populate and know what they sell is if I actually look at it. Does the
كيف حال
accomplish
العمل؟
mirth, tobacco. Yeah, I don't have any of that stuff, and I don't know where to get any of that stuff. Wow, they have no morale? Question mark. Come on, hold in there. I'm a little worried I'm going to run out of peeps. Ooh, they lost all the sailors. We have 8 left. Thank God. Recruit. Large Carrack. Gold and natural silk. And gold and natural silk. Hormuz. Cafe.
تذوق رائحة المشروب.
Treat. Goodness knows the guys have earned it. Recruit. Sign. Auto. I think we're gonna leave it at that. I know the fleet needs repairs. I can't do it here. I'm not gonna hire any more crew because I don't know what ships I'm keeping right now. Alright, let's look at the ships we've got in the fleet and decide. This is our flagship. It's at age of -99. It's getting up there. Carnival. And the large Karak. Load of 15. Load of 4. What is this? This is... gun ports of 6. Okay, this thing is a beast. This is a combat vessel. Thinking maybe we get rid of the Carnival and keep the Karak. Cabin, here we go. Yeah, wet. Commerce Guild.
كيف حال العمل؟
You got any contracts? You went to Damascus. Not interested. I don't. No way. Coffee and tea leaves. Wow, you cheap ass guys, aren't you? Trade center.
أهلا، يرجى إلقاء نظرة على بضائعنا الجديدة.
Black pepper too. Lapis, I think we'll hold on to for now. Yes, puppy, you are in your kennel because you decided to chew a whole bunch of stuff. Oh, food procurement. 3 palm. Date palm. And we have 3 date palm. Shipyard.
كابتن، أنت في المكان الصحيح.
Sell ship. It's a large. This Karak is large. But it's faster and better than the Carnival. So we're gonna get rid of the Carnival and keep the Karak. Actually, I'm wondering if maybe we shouldn't store the Jamar. It's starting to reach the end of its age. 13. Modify hull. We can do this now. Different cabins each have different functions. Cabin effects, modification, conditions, cost, along with other info can be viewed in the cabin panel. Click on a ship's cabin to show a list of cabins that can be modified. From the list, you can select the cabin you wish to modify. Equipment effects, modification, conditions, costs, along with other info can be viewed in the cabin panel. Click on a ship's modifiable parts to show a list of parts that can be modified. From this list, you can select the parts. Okay. So, common wing sail, common sky sail. Okay, interesting. So I could put a warehouse in here. I don't have anything else though. Naval mines, interesting. This compartment cannot be modified. Okay. Cabin extension technique. Common window. Shipbuilding level 5, we don't have. Okay, interesting. So this is the Jamal. This is, holy hell. Officer's room, maintenance room, warehouse, pilot house. We might want to make this our mapping room, guns. Yeah, we might want to make this our tech level of 200. Okay. Maintenance room. Pier.
جاهز للإبحار.
Dock. Yeah, we're gonna go with the large Karak. And then save changes we did. Fleet. This is actually gonna replace. Might be time for the Jamal to be retired. I want to hold on to it, but I just don't think it's got sticking power with us really anymore, unfortunately. Deck. You're on lookout, but actually you're better in the maintenance room. Oh, so that's repair, not shipwright. He's got shipbuilding. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Cafe. Pilot and a tourist. What do tourists do? You do have mapping. Might be time for the Jamal to
من الإبحار؟
Governor's
ما
office.
الأمر؟
Coast of India. Plus 50, it's 20,000 is the bounty. Smugglers. 180 days. 180 days. Okay, so I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to Jijin. Because that's where we've got to turn in the dates. We've got a little bit of time, but... And then we can hit up this pirate. Then we can come back and take out these guys. We really haven't explored much. Excuse me. Back when ships had a much different look. I'm so glad I picked up this vessel. Well, it's now ours. Coffee and frankincense. Commerce Guild.
व्यापार कैसा है?
Submit the contract. Submit. Confirm. Governor's
क्या बात
office.
है?
Submit. we got for permits? Calico trade. Tax exemption. Damn. Any more bounty crests? Oh no, just the one. Okay. Wait. Wait. Liuna. Mr. Liu. I reconsidered. I'll pay you double if you stay with my guild. Thanks for the offer, but I've made enough for the trip. Where are you going? Will you come back? Wherever my travels take me. That fellow seemed pretty famous, huh? He's Lu Leon. Lu Leon? He's a pretty big name among the major guilds. What for? He's a financial wizard. Let him run things and you'll only make more money, regardless what happens to the market. There's probably not a better manager than him in the world. Outrageous. That means you're guaranteed to profit with him around? Pretty much. But he's rather flighty, going on trips when he's made enough money, until he runs out and has to work for a guild again. We got a nickname for him, the Unseizable Wind. Unseizable Wind. What a weirdo. Yeah, he'd also collect a piece of ore from wherever he visited. One fellow thought he was interested in ore and offered him a job managing a mine. He turned it down. I heard him muttering about going to the Ottoman a few days ago. Wonder what's going on in his head. The Ottoman?
आप क्या पीना पसंद करेंगे?
What have you got? Hunter, Scholar, Chef? Okay. What do we got? Increases the trade profits and contribution in the Persian culture sphere. Interesting. Trade
आपका
center.
स्वागत है। कृपया हमारे नए सामान पर एक नजर डालें।
$118,000. We're actually making money, which I am a little surprised about, to be blunt and honest. Alright, I believe, yeah, so we did do the pirate fight here. We'll go back up to Muscat and then over. Did we pick up any new dudes? We do. You are a mapping whiz. We're gonna put you in the mapping room. We can keep the ship in good shape. I think, can do a lot with her. All you gotta do is hold on until we get to McCant, and then we'll talk. Might be worthwhile to retire. Alright, let's treat everyone. Have a drink with our beloved here. Beloved little serving lady who gives us all the precious information. Well, she's all out of new information. Boo. Alright, so the question is... what do we want to do? What is repair costs? 13 thou. I'd love to modify the hull. We don't have cabin expansion procedures yet. Fudge. Governor's office. Permits. Anything new? Nope. What's our cafe? We need to hire more peeps. Recruit soldiers. Assign sailors. Otto. Large Karak really doesn't have a lot of peeps. Yeah. Makes some sense, I guess. Anything new? Except just the tourist. Okay. Clear skies, perfect for sailing. This is nasty. Doing this to ships. Yeah, that's one ship down. Pooh! I took a little too much damage. I think I sat in the middle of them for a little too long and just let them shoot me. I need to be a little more strategic then. Let me through, please. Thank you. I don't know what this symbol means. Looks like it's a ramming vessel. I think they're rowing symbols? Oh, rowing, that would be it. It could be it. Wow, it surrendered. This is getting a little uncomfy. Yeah. I gotta do better. I'm greedy. Which is my problem. Go figure, greed being my problem? Heaven forbid. Well, first things first, let's capture that guy. Sink that guy. I don't think I can pick up stuff during, yeah. I want to come in behind this dude. And use our superior superior manpower on it. But he doesn't seem to like that option. Okay. Gold. Recruit. And some more gold. That was a long fight. And an expensive one, if we're being honest with ourselves. Because all of my ships have a lot of damage to them. Please tell me this is where the bounties came from. Submit commission. guild established qualifications. Excuse me. So all we need is money? 50,000. Let's think on it. Before we do that, we have a lot of other
كابتن، أنت
things
في المكان
to
الصحيح.
think about. I think we're just gonna get rid of the Arab here. It's 14. I gotta use the restroom. I'll be right back, guys. Alright, sorry about that. No repair. 28.
تذوق
كافيه.
المشروب.
Saffron and Zanzibar are like water and fish. Oh. So if I can find Zanzibar, that's where I should sell it. I like the sparkle. The wreck of the Bull Fort lies in the waters near Socotra. Ooh, take care. I've got... Behave. Be brave, Amir. Customer. You often come to the shop. What is it? Amir fiddles with the hem of her clothing and hems and haws for a while before taking a deep breath. Can I request of you to deliver a shipment of pepper? A sudden increase in volume startles the people around him. Amin turns red as she lowers her head. So I need to go find Pepper. So I just need to go find a load of black pepper. I don't have to worry about a time limit. That's good. That's helpful. Treat. Confirm. Recruit. Alright, let's figure out what this guild thing does. Establish. Sucks my money away. Okay.
كابتن أنت في المكان الصحيح.
Guild. Invest industry can be used at a port to increase the level of its development. The more you invest, the faster its development is. You can activate privileges at a governor's office, which increase the limit of how much you can invest into a port. Industrial facilities will be automatically unlocked when a port's stats meets the requirement. Industrial facilities can unlock trade fleets, increase goods production, sell premium goods, etc. Interesting. New guild facility, tobacco shop, and a restaurant. Nathan, welcome everybody. How's everyone doing tonight? Where are you guys raiding from? So... invest in industry. Just finished Baldur's Gate 3 session. Nice! You're enjoying it? Having fun? Successfully died and was resurrected. Nice. I roughly know where you are in the story. Trade fleet. Textile factory. Industrial goods output. Oh no, I got smashed by a boulder and then exploded because I had a torch in my hand next to a fire barrel. Ah! Got it. Never mind. Oops, that's not what I want to do. Food output. Okay. I'm gonna need a lot more money, is what I'm saying from this. I want tech, actually. Why don't we... Okay, so once I've invested, I'm kind of screwed. Let's do another 10 here. And pretend I didn't see nothing. That game is a good game. My only complaint with Baldur's Gate is there's so much to it that I get analysis paralysis and I just can't play it. Other than that, it is an amazing game. Large carnival. That's right, I was also, while I was here, gonna see if they got any new sailors. Just the tourist. Just the tourist. Alright. We've got a little bit of money. Trade center.
يرجى إلقاء نظرة على بضائعنا الجديدة.
I'm just kidding.
كيف حال العمل؟
We still want, like, yeah. You want 25 tobacco. Damn, son. governor's
ما
office.
الأمر؟
Any more bounty quests? I've submitted them all. Okay. Well, let's, I guess, head south. See what there is to CCC at the bottom of the deep blue CCC. I don't have any data for, and you, Rice, okay. Yeah, we are in a somewhat fanciful, fictional alternate reality form of kind of India, Arabia, that area. I need a place to... Yeah, that's not what I wanted. We should rest. Yeah, I'd love to. But I'm not finding a place to settle down. Here we go. A den.
تذوق رائحة المشروب.
Passerby. The outskirts of Horizon used to boast several silver mines, but they all shut down for various reasons. Let's treat the crew. And recruit. Passerby. It is said that the ancient Egyptians loved life, including life in the afterlife. After dying, their hearts would be placed on a scale by a judge. If their heart is lighter than the feather, they will enter the field of reeds to enjoy eternal life. That's why some people will write the deeds of the deceased's life into grave goods to prove to the 42 judges that the deceased lived an ethical and moral life. I learned all of this in a den. I met a scholar there in previous years, but I don't know if I'll meet him again this time. However, there is a hidden reef at a den. It is extremely dangerous, and the tide will ebb around September every year, so be careful when you sail there. What a seasoned sailor, what are you good for? Sail control. And steering. Not bad. What do you got going for you? Just medicine? Just medicine. It's 10th, that's another 1,000 a month for the seasoned sailor. But we could put him in steering. Which is where we've got this guy. Nope, he's in the mapping room, I stand corrected. We don't have a lot of money. I don't know when I'm gonna next get a lot of money. Let's hold off. Governor's
ما
office.
الأمر؟
Bounty quests. Fugitive spies. Let's take that. Mosque.
كل الأشياء توكل على الله.
Donate. If you donate and reach a certain level, you can obtain a blessing effect. Blessing effects will make sailing smoother. Each facility has different blessing effects. You can view them in sail. Once you return to port, the blessing will disappear. Okay. So it's a one-time kind of thing.
كيف حال العمل؟
What do you got for contracts? Turkish rugs. You want Turkish rugs. And then, of course, everyone wants weapons and armor. You think there's a war or something
يرجى
coming
إلقاء
on.
نظرة على بضائعنا الجديدة.
Copper, ship spike, frankincense, zinc ore. Yeah. So they're making bronze here. I believe. Oh, maybe not. Zinc and copper? Isn't there a form of bronze that uses zinc and copper? Ship materials.
وصلية بسعر عادل.
Sell items. Accounting room, mapping room. Yeah, here we go. Studio. These are the blueprints I need. It's brass that uses zinc and copper. Okay, brass, not... Okay. I knew it was something. Shipyard.
أنت في المكان الصحيح.
What do you have for ships? Building custom ships is a great way to establish a powerful fleet. Required materials and auxiliary materials can boost the basic abilities of a ship. Auxiliary materials are not necessary for shipbuilding. Shipbuilding blueprints can be obtained through various means, such as buying them, expeditions, etc. Blueprints can be used to construct specific types of ships. When the maintenance room has a shipwright assigned to it, you can increase the number of bonuses added during construction. The higher the shipwright's shipbuilding skill, the more number of bonuses added during construction. Oh! So it is actually a good thing that I have that guy in that room. So here's just kind of my question. Confirm order. Back. I don't want to use materials like that. What do you got for ships for sale? Arab wind sails and sloops. Really? They want me to go all the way back up there just for the... God damn it. Dangerous waters. Pirates will show up in dangerous waters. The longer you remain, the stronger the enemies. After eliminating a certain number of pirates, a more powerful fleet will emerge. The powerful fleet will take the initiative to launch attacks. After defeating complete, the dangerous waters will become safe for the time being. Oh. So we might actually want to be in here for a little while. Wow! Your Captain 1 initiate a duel? Confirm. Duels take on the following priority: body, pierce, technique, body. After attacking or getting attacked twice in a row, the knife fight up will be triggered. In a knife fight, you can choose to clash with your entire body, participate, or perception or technique. When the attributes are the same, the successor of the option is determined by the size of the value. When the values are the same, then there will be four results. If you go after the enemy, you will successfully use your finishing move and be blocked by the enemy. If you defend, you will successfully block the attack or be hit by the enemy's finishing move. Red represents attack and blue represents defense. Okay. Seems a little convoluted. Buddy. Come back! You order my money! Crew is exhausted, I realize this. That is why we are on our way back to port. Okay. So shipyard.
كابتن أنت في المكان الصحيح.
So slower than the Carnival. Fire rate is higher, hull is lower. What does it take to repair everything? 8,000? I can do that. Okay,
تذوق رائحة
Buffet,
المشروب.
treat, confirm. Recruit sellers. Auto assign. Buy us around whenever we make port. I did just buy you around. What are you talking about? Skill. A language. Max sailor morale. Ship aging. Increase boarding speed would be nice too, although leadership. Supply consumption. We're having issues with supply. Maybe getting a cook would be a good idea.
تذوق رائحة المشروب.
Yeah. But then his abilities don't come into play until I get him a kitchen. Well, everybody, I think this is where I am going to call it a night. Alright, so you do have to actually, like, select from here. It highlights buildings, but it doesn't actually... Alright, this is where I'm going to call it a night. I'm tired. I got work in the morning. So, we're going to end it here. Thank you guys for joining me. I really do appreciate it. I hope you had a lot of fun today. Real quick, gonna save this before I forget. This is an interesting game. I'm really enjoying it, but it also is very much you make one wrong move and you're done. There ain't no coming back. Which is kind of interesting. There is no safety net. There's I see bits and pieces of like Sid Meier's Pirates. And there's also bits and pieces of Star Sector, if I'm being honest. But I will say, at least from the feel I get, the things you'd expect from a sailing game seem like the things they didn't focus on when they made the game. You know, there's not a lot of focus on the naval combat. It's just a matter of spinning around each other until one side either loses people or loses health. There is a little bit more to it, and maybe as you progress in the game, the different weapons change this mechanic more. But there doesn't seem to be much of it. The main focus of the story, or of the gameplay, seems to be around managing. Managing money, managing food, managing resources. Rather than ship combat and trade and exploration. Which just seems kind of weird. It's fascinating. I'm enjoying it. It is on sale right now for those of you who are interested. But yeah. I don't know if we'll come back to it. Probably will. It'll probably be in the rotation for some evenings. Feel I'm getting is it's way over convoluted. Yeah, there's so many different mechanics being thrown into a cooking pot that it just feels like it's spoiled in the end. I guess I would tend to. I might agree. I might agree. I think they did overcomplicate things that didn't need it, and undercomplicate things that they should have. I don't know. I don't think their focus was in the right place as they made the game. That's what I will say. It does seem like there's a ton going on. I will agree to that, and that might be part of where that focus issue comes from. I don't know. I like the customization and stuff, or at least it looks like I would enjoy it, but getting into it is really hard and challenging. And I don't know how much of a difference a lot of that would make in the general play style that I have. I don't know. It's an interesting question. Yeah. So, do you need all those different stats? True. Rock, paper, scissors cutscenes with an exchange cutscene with an aborting action. Yeah. No, totally. No, and I do understand. I do understand totally what you mean. Some of those stats, I mean, I think they could have condensed into a few different ones instead of having all the different ones. Or if they wanted to have all those different ones, remove some of the other stuff with city management or something. It does feel like they're just trying to do too much. So. The other thing, too, is the tutorial doesn't seem to teach you enough of what all of these different things do in order to make things work, so. But anyway. I had fun. We may or may not come back, I don't know, so. Thank you guys again so much for joining me. I plan on streaming tomorrow, though we'll see. I have work. Tuesday I have off. Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday I work. So we will see what all happens. It's bound to be a ride. But yeah, thank you guys so much for joining me. Discord is always open to you guys. We'd love to have you. Links in the About Me page, or feel free to ask the bot. And with that all said and done, stay safe. Be careful. If I don't see you sooner, I'll see you later. Good night, guys.